ધ્યાન રાખજો બંધ થઈ જાય એલડી. હા આંખ દબાવીએ ને તો બંધ થઈ જાય. પેલું મને બાંધવા જેવું હશે આના જોડે ઓકે તો યાર चालू करने की કેમ રાખવું?
એ સાથે ઓપરેટિંગ કરી ત્યારે કોઈ સાઈડમાં મૂકી દે.
પંખો ભરે છે?
check. Women's Pro Finals. Agni Mitra versus Alia Ibrahim. 1-0 up here. We have Alia taking the first set. An amazing shot there by Alia, sending Agni the wrong side. 7-9, Alia trailing, but with her service in her hand. Let's see what's the best that she could do with it. Can Alia come back and wrap it up in 2 sets? Alia to serve. That was something super special over there from Alia. Something super special. Giving her everything she got, giving all that stretch. Both players there in that point. An amazing shot there by both of the players. Superbly done. Time out. And now we are time in. Agni taking the time out there. 8-all. Alia to serve. Alia having the upper hand right now. What can Agni do over here to save this game? She's going to put everything she got over here. Rushing up to the net, Agni there. She had one thing in mind. Run up, get it down, steal that point. She did that well. 8-8-1, Agni to serve. An exquisite angle there by Alia. Alia knew she's coming in front for that ball, but finding a brilliant cross-court angle just near the line. Scores 8-all-1. 8-1 there. Agni a bit disappointed there due to the net guard. Completely helpless there. Couldn't do anything about it. Alia, you have to serve 9-8. One more point, 1 foot in the door here. 8-9-1. 8-9. Agni to serve. Agni choosing the wrong way. Agni rushing towards that left side of the court. Alia sneakily putting that and tucking that away for sure. Service back on Alia. 9-8. Agni calling that out. Eight, 9. Nine, 8 here. Agni stressing that backhand out. Straight in the net there. Tremendous pressure right now on Agni. She's definitely feeling the heat at this point. Alia gets one more point, and we do have championship point there for Alia. The pressure's back on Alia now. Service mistake. Agni to serve. 8-9. Nine all. Amazing defense there by both the players. Agni making full use of that pop there, tucking it in the left side. Nine all. Nine all, yeah. Alia with an amazing down the line backhand. Nine all. Ten nine here. We got championship point. Got championship point here going on. The crowd is loving it. Alia's loving it. Can she make that dream a reality now for herself? 10-9, Alia serving. Alia taking it home. Alia taking it. Two sets. 2-0 there. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Alia Ibrahim, your winner for the women's singles in the pro category. Tough luck to Agni Mitra for coming second. Tough one there for her. But congratulations to Alia. Back again we are with the mixed doubles finals in the pro category. And we have the lineup for today. Our first finalists, Snehal Patil and Himansh Mehta, facing Ronav Mutwani and Pearl Amal Sadiwala. These two pairs winning goals in each of their respective tournaments across the last 2 and 3 months. And I'm pretty excited though. Pretty excited for this evening. Today, Pearl are going to be playing 3 finals here. The women's doubles, the mixed doubles, and the split category. 35 split women. It's 3 finals for Pearl today. Himansh also, after this, has his men's pro category finals. Pretty intense days for these two. But yes, eyes on the prize right now. Snehal and Himansh locking in for that gold medal there. Himansh leaving everything on that pickleball court right now. He's loving the atmosphere right now with the crowd here. We got not just a cooler on court, not just people on court. Starting in 2 minutes there. Air conditioner on court.
Ladies and gentlemen, the finals is on its way. The mixed doubles finals. Himansh and Snehal on to an early lead, 8-2. Let's have some music on the court. A special shout out to Sohail Makani, the friend and family of Global Sports, a very important member of our family. Rakib Merchant, thank you so much for supporting Global Sports with all your inputs into social media and interviews. And thank you, Mr. Sohail Makani. He could have very well be called Sohail Pakani for the amount he talks.
Set point again.
First set goes down to Himansh Mehta and Snehal Patil taking the game 11-2. Big shout out to DJ Sippy, now doubling up as a part-time coach.
When Jason was at the table, I kept on seeing him look at me while he's with that other girl. Do you think he was just doing that to make me jealous? Because he was totally texting me all night last night, and I don't know
Second set, Himanshu and Snail up to an early lead, 6-3-2. Please come down for the mixed doubles finals here on center court at the Pickleball Gujarat Open 2025. Six, 3-2. We resume action. Ladies and gentlemen, some amazing pickleball action up here on center court. The mixed doubles finals is on. Second set, tied up at 8-all. Please head down here and let's support these players. And the mixed doubles final is on the way to the third set. One set all, nothing. Sorry. Requesting people on the sidelines to stop confusing the presenter. We are on now for the third set between both the teams, Himansh Mehta and Snail Patil versus Ronav and Pearl. A very, very scintillating battle of mixed doubles action here on center court. This match will be followed by the split age men's finals on center court.
Magic System, Red One, Shawty. Comme d'habitude on est calé, comme toujours ça va aller. On te met l'ambiance à gogo, tous ensemble on fait le show. On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis, c'est bien faire la folie. On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. à nous mambo. Mon ami, si tu as le niveau, rejoins-nous pour t'enjailler.
On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis, et bien faire la folie.
On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis.
Lovely start here for Himansh and Snehal at 5-0 third set. Changing sides at 6.2. Ladies and gentlemen, a medical timeout has been called in. We shall resume action very shortly on center court.
to Ronamel and Pearl. In the third set.
Come on, Pearl, come on.
7-1.
Come on. Fight. Come on, guys, good.
7-2.
Guys, make the third ball count.
2-7-1.
Raj, be patient.
7-1.
Chalo, make the third ball count, come on.
2-8-1.
Chalo, chalo, 1 point at a time. Come on. One morning.
Get 3-2.
Let's go.
9-3-2.
Some energy, guys. Come on, put some energy. Come on, come on. It's not over. Come on. 1 point at a time. Come on. Take it, man. Some energy. Come on, come on. It's not over.
9-3-2.
Hold on, requesting everyone from the outside not to please call during the matches. On both sections of the board, please wait for the point to get over before you cheer. Nothing to be said in between the points, no calls to be made. Thank you.
3-1.
And we have our champions for the mixed doubles open, Himansh and Snehal Patil in a very tough 3-set contest against Ronav and Pearl, requesting both the sets of players to be on the center court. Requesting both the sets of players to please come on the center court. Himansh and Snehal, Pearl and Ronnie.
Prastha. Take that paddle.
Himansh, Pearl, Ronnie and Snehal, please come here. Waiting for Ronnie. Let's have a big round of applause for all the 4 players. Very tough conditions over here, and thank you for entertaining us with a lovely 3-setter. My first question now to Ronnie and Pearl. Tough day, tough conditions. What were you all thinking? A good turnaround in the second game? Couldn't carry the momentum in the third. What were you all feeling?
The conditions were really tough, but it's something we have to learn from and adapt better to next time. So yeah, we had a good run, but we'll come back stronger.
I mean, yeah, not the best day for us as a pair, but kudos to Himansh and Snehal. They played really well, and congratulations for the gold medal.
Lovely, yes. What did you do differently in the second set? Because you could just definitely see a shift in plans. So, what was different between set number 1 to set number 2?
I think we just played more aggressive, backed our shots, and just freed up a bit.
Yeah, and we kept Himansh on his side and preventing him from entering too much into Snehal's side, and we were keeping him honest on his side. And I also won a few hands battles with him on line to line. So that's what made us come back and made us more confident, and we won the set.
Excellent. Thank you so much for a great contest. Himansh and Snehal, the champions for the Pickleball Gujarat Open 2025. A lot of support here in Ahmedabad. Tough conditions. Good first set. A big comeback by the opponents in set number 2, but you guys started dominating. So, क्या सोच रहे थे? What were you all thinking?
We just tried to keep more and more balls in. I didn't try to speed up more. Generally, I do a lot of them. I just tried to keep the ball in.
Snehal, आप कुछ बोलो.
थैंक यू एवरीवन ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स और मेरे पार्टनर को भी मैंने बहुत सपोर्ट किया और हैड लक पल मतलब टूर्नामेंट खेल के अच्छा लगा बस.
Thank you so much, Snehal and Himansh, your champions for the event, the runners-up, worthy opponents. Thank you so much. We are now going to see some doubles action in the split age category up next.
Girl, don't run from me. We got that chemistry. If you love it, then no need to hide from it. How can I pretend? Those eyes don't pull me in. Should I jump? Should I jump? Should I jump on it? You know I can't lie that I feel something for you. Do you ever think of me? Baby, do you ever wonder what we could be? Tell me all this land. Do you ever think of me? Do you ever think of me?
Excellent rally here. As the players switch sides at 8-6 with Nikhil and Debu leading against Rahul and Anmol. Great pickleball action here. And with that, we have our winners of the split age men's Debu and Nikhil Singh Rajput. Good fight by Anmol and Rahul Bilwal. Requesting all the players to be on the center court for an on-match interview, please. On-court interview. Requesting Rahul and Anmol to come here. We'll face the cameras here. Stand here. And a great match, a big round of applause for both the teams for really entertaining us. Thank you so much, players. First question out to Anmol and Rahul. Started off really strong, it was really neck to neck, but the switchover, something switched, a real quick game after that. Conditions are tough, of course. What do you have to say?
They played really strong, they got me on the lock very well.
They utilized whatever they could to the best potential. I think they had their strategy spot on, so we couldn't counter, so all, credit to them. Well done.
Excellent. And of course, the winners, Nikhil Singh Rajput and Debu. I personally have been on the receiving end of many pickles by Mr. Nikhil Singh Rajput through the OG of Indian pickleball, and Debu, the young upcoming talent. Very strong strategy. It was very clear what you all are doing, the number of lobs. How did you all decide on that?
Nothing, they're just very solid on their dings, and Rahul sir is very solid on the right. I've played him a few times, so we just didn't want to do anything usual. We thought we should break their momentum, and they had a very nice semi-finals against Arjun and Rohan sir, so we didn't want to play that strategy, of course.
Excellent. Nikhil sir.
Actually, I have played Rahul before, and we both lost to him, and today we had one plan with him the lobs, and that works. Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for entertaining us over here. A big round of applause to both the teams. Thank you. We are going to be back here with some live action with the women's doubles finals.
been playing singles finals against Talia. The Amal Sadi sisters have been playing over there. Pearl just played her mixed doubles final, of course, not finding the right side of the medal tally in a silver, and so did Agni. But of course, Nehal winning that mixed doubles with Himansh. It's definitely a hot evening there. They put in their heart and soul. Of course, Nano being fully pumped up over here with one finals today. There might be some energy where Pearl might be getting from Nano, and she'll be a different ball game player, of course, altogether. So let's see how that fares out for them, because Nano plays from the right, of course, being that left-hand player. So that might make a slight difference over there for the sisters. What do you feel about that?
And also they have a very good coordination, since they play together every time. So that's very important as a partner to understand each other's weaknesses. So I think that is going to definitely going to help. And on the other side we have Snehal, very calm and composed, but beautiful, a terrific pickleball player. Her action speaks, not words, basically. And again, Agni Mitra, she's an aggressive player. So two different players, character-wise, attitude-wise. One is very aggressive, one is not so aggressive. So it will be a very good final contest between these four wonderful, beautiful girls. So it will start in some moment.
Definitely, Kiran bhai. That was spot on over there with both the players and both the teams, of course. But yes, we are underway now for the finals, and all the best to both the teams over here.
तो अभी टॉस हुआ एक्चुअली. So they are still practicing. The moment I'll let you know who won the toss and who will start. And like Rakib said, the conditions are really hot and humid. Even we were part of this. They have been playing this tournament event since 4 days under these hot and harsh, humid conditions. But you can see the energy. Still, they have maintained that energy, and it's about to begin. Let's roll. Who won the toss? And Snehal and Agnimitra won the toss. They opted to receive, and now Nano. So Nano's name is Naomi, and Pearl Naomi serving to Snehal. Let's see. Oh, the first point goes to Naomi. That was an unforced error, trying to finish off the net. It's 1-0-2.
Nano serving to Agni over here. Kiran bhai, as you said, right, Agni does definitely have that aggressive forehand of hers, and so does Snehal as well. So, when Snehal has to actually step up for those moments and actually be aggressive, they both can be a menace to both of them for sure.
Definitely. When it comes to Snehal, is very aggressive when it comes to her shots. She's a very good player. I have seen, I've been watching her since 2 years, how she has progressed as a player, and been playing very coolly. And it will be a good contest. Good hand duels. Wow, good resets by Agni. Oh, that is out, called out. It was a good rally, but again, this game is about patience, I guess. You should have everything, it's a wholesome package. Fast hands, patience, reactions. Oh. There's something about, lefty players. I know, it's so beautiful when it comes to, all this left-handed players. Isn't it, Rakib?
Yeah, definitely. As I mentioned in the start, of course, Nano would be the game changer within this combo of Pearl and Nano, over here, of course, over here.
And she's 15 years old.
For general information for everybody who is watching and streaming right now, Nano is 15. And Pearl is 18 over here. So that's some really young talent that you guys are seeing today over here in the pro women's finals. Of course, over here at such a scale, representing, not just your country, but of course you're representing a state, you're representing a city, and of course mainly right now at the moment they're representing themselves, both of these two.
important. The right attitude. And obviously they have the right attitude, the right game. That's why they are in the finals. And right now everyone is hooked on to this finals. And what's next after this particular match?
Yes, of course. This intense match is of course going to continue. But after this, we do have lined up Arman Bhatia versus Himansh and Rohan Gajjar. That is going to be a complete treat to watch because that's the final stage, and you have the best in the country right now, Arman and Haj. Putting India on that global map in those global APP circuits, especially Arman. In his singles victories back to back in New York as well. So it's going to be a treat to watch him play. So that's answering your question for sure. But yes, definitely a Sunday treat. But again, eyes back on the women's finals over here. Some slow dinking game going on over here. Game of patience.
Like I said, game of patience. She couldn't hold on to this rally, and now Snehal, no, not Snehal, Nano serving to Agni Mitra. Agni Mitra was, some years back she was a junior tennis champion. So after a while, because of some injuries, she started playing pickleball. Now she at the top playing finals. And also, interesting thing, Agni is also a drummer.
Amazing pickleball action here on center court for the women's doubles finals, requesting everyone here to surround the courts and encourage all the players.
1-3-1 here. Snehal to Nano. Yes, again finding that backhand of Nano's. Nano being, that aggressive player here right now at the moment. She's that was definitely, as you said, Kiran Bhai, that was definitely criminal because, of course, these line calls, of course, over here with one referee, it's pretty dicey. But yeah, you have 3 referees, 4 referees, 5 referees and linesmen over here. So there's no running away from that for sure.
And now the conditions are really good. We have been mentioning how the conditions are hot and humid, but right now this is the best condition for the finals, and everyone is watching this.
Agni and Snehal getting too much pressure there. Pearl slamming that down the throat of the center of the court. Trying to figure out.
Also, I think they've taken a timeout. Yeah, like every time I tell this whenever I'm on this commentary thing, timeout is a strategy to break the rhythm. Let's see whether this timeout works for
Calling
Snehal
for
and
DJ
Agni Mitra.
Cyprian on center court.
And like I said earlier,
Please don't leave your stations.
Pearl and Naomi they are both sisters and they have been playing
when the
together.
hired get tired, the tired get
good,
fired.
Coordination and rapport, and they understand each other. So that's a very good plus point. Let's see whether this timeout works or not. After this point.
Definitely, let's watch and see if that works out, because right now at the moment, as per what we've been seeing, Nano and Pearl, they're just keeping at that aggressive game. And of course, Agni and Snehal are trying to figure out where and what's going on, what's going wrong exactly. They're trying to find that aggressive start, but of course it's, just ending up at the back of the nets or out. But are they going to change that? Are they going to start, a slower game and then speeding up on the sisters? God knows. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what timeout is for, and let's see whether what they come out with. Oh, that was that was a good on the body, and that was out.
Yes. Score is 5-1-2 here. Yep, they've actually figured out, 1 point over here. But they're still giving away silly points on these, on those simple 100 out of 100, dinks every day. Nano serving to Agni. She found a dead spot over there.
ये मैंने पहले जो तालमेल है इन दोनों के बीच ये काफ़ी उम्दा तालमेल है और उनको काफ़ी स्ट्रेटजाइज करना पड़ेगा इनको अगर बीट करना है तो, क्योंकि वो ये दो बहनें वो काफ़ी टाइम से खेल रहे हैं और उनको पता है अपना वीकनेस और स्ट्रेंथ और काफ़ी व्हाट अ शॉट दैट वाज इनटू द फेस, बट ओनली थिंग स्नेहल कुड डू इज जस्ट अवॉइड इट एंड शी डिड दैट successfully, but the point was the Amal Sadewala sisters. And look at the reset, how this is called commentator's curse. As like I said, what a reset, and then a bad lob by Nano. The conditions right now are really good for pickleball. Best light and the best weather. Oh, what a shot that was. Kafi acha shot. Pearl Dara. So it's 1-9-2. They'll have to fight really hard. This service games, long games are, anybody's game. You cannot be relaxed. Even if you're 1-9 and the people who are, the partners who are leading cannot be relaxed. What do you think about, these long games?
Sorry, Kiran. Yeah, when you said long relaxed, what do you mean by long relaxed?
What happens, when sometimes when you are leading 9-1, they go into the defensive mode and they start playing like, defensive games. But the person who is on 1, they start attacking. And sometimes, suddenly 4-5 points, the person who are lagging, they come back and then the whole scenario changes. So that's what I was referring to.
Yeah, definitely, of course. This
happened so many times.
Yeah, definitely, of course, Kiran. With the way that Agni and Patil are playing right now, of course, Snehal, they've tried to figure out something new with this lob over here, but of course, not finding the right end of it. But yeah, I think the Sadewala sisters, of course, they're trying to figure out, how to wrap this set up before getting into that, final 2 sets. If there is a
This is a 15 long point game.
15 long point.
There's no 3 sets, so that come back.
sorry, this is a 15-point service game here, and not a 3-set best of 3. So, yeah, definitely, of course, this is looking very one-sided right now at the moment, and, a bit frustrating for Snehal and Agni. Yeah. But they are definitely trying to figure out how to get back in the game. They are knocking on, the doors over here.
Now I can see some
They're seeing that frustration. Correct. They're trying to get it up. They're trying to wrap it up as soon as possible. But yeah, definitely giving 2 back-to-back points over there. 2 back-to-back points and 2 paddle touches. Right one in the net and then receiving that. That's just been 2 touches over there. 2 points gone.
right now, like they have been playing a very patient game, like only doing rallies and when needed, playing the right shot at the right time. And right now also they did that and they got the point. So whenever they tried to go for a winner, they lost the point. But this time they realized going upright for the winner is not a good idea. And now Agni is serving to Pearl. और देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. Oh. Oh, that was unforced error by Nano. So slowly and steadily, they are trying to come back, and they need to be very, very. Oh, oh my God! Actually, that was their point. Nano couldn't finish it, but Pearl tried.
It's like Pearl and Nano have gone to some general store and bought all of the luck that is there in that one gullet and put it all on that pickleball court over there, because that ball went spinning so much. Agni had no chance for that. Like a
Yorker.
that was definitely a yorker. I was just going to say the same thing, Kiran.
First set which goes to Pearl and Naomi, that was a good one-sided actually. But like I said, in pickleball, when it's a best of three, you cannot be relaxed. Now definitely Agni and Snail will be fighting back to stay in the championship. So now some good music being played. What do you think about the music, and especially during tournaments?
Definitely, Kiran. Of course, as you know, I've curated Pickleball Open, and like you know, you weren't, unfortunately, you weren't there. That
finals going on here on centre court. Set number 1 belongs now to Pearl and Naomi. We'll be resuming with set number 2 soon, requesting everyone here to bring in your chairs inside centre court along the
pickleball players, but they're just like really
advertising boards and really want some action live and close in person.
Did you start, and about your journey?
Because you know that's what all of these Indians and especially you know, the pro players in the country are looking forward to, like, you know, facing them and, like, you know, actually showing where we actually stand in this entire world circuit. Like, of course, we've been dominating, you know, the Asian circuit and various other events in Malaysia, China, anywhere in the southeastern countries, of course, in Malaysia, China, anywhere in the southeastern countries, of course, we are there, we are present, but of course, you know, once these international players from America, we are present, but of course, you know, once these international players from America and Australia and various other parts of the country, especially Europe as well, come in, Australia and various other parts of the country, especially Europe as well, come in, we actually understand, you know, the level of play and, you know, where we actually stand.
And every tournament, like, it's a learning for everyone, you know, all the players, especially India. See what they have strategized for this second set. Right now, Naomi and Pearl, they have the upper hand. They'll have to really fight hard.
Definitely, they will. Both the players, both the teams have to fight hard. But, you know, over here coming back, I don't think so. There was some textbook shots where Agni had to play over there, but, you know, slamming it and, you know, out of frustration again. Do you feel that she's a pretty nervous right now with this point going ahead, not in their favor as well? What do you think about Agni's body language right now at the moment?
Right now, what I can say is Pearl and Naomi are playing really well, and Agni and Snail, they are trying their best, but they are not getting serious. Even again, that was a unforced error, trying to force that one, trying to get that winner, but they are not trying, they're not getting that thing.
Yes, of course, definitely Agni couldn't, you know, figure out, you know, back-to-back points, unforced errors as well. But yes, let's see what she has up her sleeve over here. Also, we have a really special guest over here, Mr. Shaurya Kukreja over here, also a pro pickleball player, global challenger player. he will be joining this conversation as well. He has, he regularly plays with, the Amalsari sisters, so he could like guide us on about, how they've trained, how they've practiced about, this global sports final as well.
Hi guys. I mean, talking about the sisters, I've been seeing them play since the past 3 years, and they've been phenomenal. They've been working hard, really hard. I mean, I remember the first time they came in for training, they didn't know how to hold a paddle, and I look at them playing the women's finals. I mean, I'm so happy, like seeing their journey, and like they're like super people outside court. And I mean, I might be a little biased here, but I think they should get the gold in hand.
I mean, of course, that's what you feel right now, Shaurya, but definitely, of course, Agni's been having a tough day. Snehal definitely, of course, already having one gold. Agni having one silver over here. Agni's looking forward to getting that gold over here. She wants, the taste of that gold medal in this, in her main two categories, of course, the pro women's singles and the pro women's doubles. So, of course, it's anybody's game at the end of the day, with whatever. I, of course, respect your opinion and your views about what you feel about their preparations. But yes, Kiran bhai, they've taken a time out. What do you feel? What's going to happen right now?
They'll have to strategize and let's see whether this time what works or not. And even in the last set, what I saw, they couldn't take the advantage out of the timeout. Now, right now, like I said, like Rakib said, I have with me Shaurya Kukreja. Yes, he knows all the four players very well. They have he has played with all of them. So, and the Pearl and Naomi, they have been playing really well. They both are sisters and they have very good rapport and coordination. So they have the upper hand. So what do you think about this game and why, they are doing good right now?
I mean, firstly, yes, they do have the upper hand, but you never know because I see Agni coming up in the recent
Let's go
times.
back. Live action.
Phenomenal. Snehal's picked up a game too, but again, why I feel Nano and Pearl have a high upper hand is because firstly, they've been coordinated for so long. They've been playing together. They've been grinding it. They've been playing such big performances like the Monsoon, like the Indian Open, plus playing the Pro League. So they know what they're doing. They're so tied up together. And yeah, that's my only opinion why I feel they've been at the bigger stage more than probably Agni or Snehal. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, Agni and Snehal are phenomenal players. But just the experience there.
Individually, they are very good singers.
Yes, they are.
And this Pearl and Naomi, like I said, they are both sisters and then they are playing together, good rapport, good coordination. So they have the upper hand right now and that you can see on the court right now.
Yes, and also great kudos to Snehal and Agni being two singles players coming to doubles, a completely different ball game of the sport, dinking, more extra rallies, not hitting every ball. And I mean, I see them playing really strong out there right now, right?
They're doing some good resets and now that was a good rally and let's see how they fight back. Snehal serving to Pearl. Know the score? It's 2-3-1. Oh, good. Oh. A good lob. Oh, what was that? That was swinging. And what do you think of the weather right now?
The weather right now is phenomenal, but if you asked me this question 2 hours ago, oh my god. The weather right now is pretty nice, but the only issue I feel right now is the wind coming in, because it's the sun setting right now and the wind slowly peaking on. I hope it does not cause a big issue for the players out right there. They just need to be more conscious and more on their legs to see where the ball's coming in, but otherwise I think they should all be fine.
And also, like you said, slightly, the weather is good right now, but if the wind factor comes in, they'll have to adjust their game because then you cannot play your natural shots because of the wind, you'll have to adjust your shots. Right now, that was criminal by Agni to give away a service. So
what's the score?
few days back, it was very windy. So I think he also played under the wind conditions. So what do you say? What do you have to say about this playing under the wind?
Is the wrong
it's
placement of players?
It's a really tricky job to play under the wind because
Agni returns
from
on
one
3-all.
side the wind's with you and then on the other side it's not. So you need to pick and choose your
galat
points.
ho gaya tha,
'Cause
now
when you have to
recorrect
dink
it.
a ball when you're with
Thank
the
you.
wind,
3-all.
you put it less. But when you're against them, you need to put some more height. and trust me, it is really mind-boggling when you play out there. I mean, it should be fine because they're experienced players. They've been played under these circumstances. Shouldn't be a big issue for them.
Yeah, the conditions will never be ideal. You'll have to play according to the conditions. And right now, some good fast hands by both the players. Oh, good defense by Agni. Finally.
Super pickleball action here on center court.
So this is a very tight second set so far. Let's see. The first was easy and they conveniently won. Yeah, the Naomi and Pearl. So it's very neck to neck right now. And this set they have to win to stay in the championship. So yeah.
Let me tell you one thing. I don't think Agni and Snehal are going to let this game go so easily because I see them putting balls, winning these hand battles, trying to get into the head. They're not backing out. That's one thing I love.
Talking about wind, recently we played at Otters Club. That was a fantastic tournament, Shaurya. And I know you're a part of that Otters Club, and I just loved the vibes. So once again, that was a good tournament. Again, the same good tournament. Good shot by Pearl. Over to you.
I mean, yeah, thank you so much for the tournament. I hope everyone liked it. And I mean, it's just a beginning for us for the Otters League. I hope to get more people to come in. And I hope it becomes better and better. It's a great role.
It's a win for the pickleball, basically.
Yes. Oh, that was a great spot by Pearl. But these two girls, I mean, I don't think they're giving up anytime.
Or just a misjudgment?
That was just misjudgment because the ball was precisely put on top by Snehal, and Pearl just completely missed it.
Actually, yeah, they have been playing since 4 days, so I think all are tired a bit, but all are champions. Like I said, hot and humid conditions. Oh, what a good pick up by Snehal, but ultimately finished by Nano. Good. So it's 4-all. It's now neck to it's neck to neck. Like Shaurya said in the second set, you never know. They are all fighters. They are all champions. Oh, what a good cross court by Snehal. And this is 4-all second serve. So anything can happen in the second set. Pearl serving to Agni. So this 2-3 points will be very crucial. Oh, that was a good shot by Nano, and it's very, trust me, it's very tiring. Conditions are really hot and humid even at this time, though it doesn't look like. We all played this tournament. Oh, good. Oh, it's just out. And there's a good shot by Pearl. This is a best of 3 so far, and the first set it's gone to Pearl and Naomi. And to stay in the championship. Oh, what was that? That was a missile?
That was a super shot. I love Pearl's attitude to it. She's all in there, confident, getting in, moving in and hitting that punch. Great ball, Pearl.
2 timeouts per game.
And she's always ready.
2 timeouts per set.
For that shot. And she's I think she was an ex-table tennis.
Yeah, that table tennis finally worked in.
Even I think coming back to table tennis, even Harsh Mehta is a table tennis player. So look at the fast hands. They are just magical. So now they have taken the second time out. Let's see whether this time
Yeah. Oh, that was a great setup, but Pearl was just out wide. They still have the second serve now. Let's see what Pearl and Nano can they close in for the championship, or can Agni and Snehal back themselves? Oh, they can back themselves.
They cannot be relaxed. Like we always say in pickleball, you can always come back in service games, but the attitude should be never give up. So you have been playing pickleball since how many years? So you have been must be in, under this situation where you're down and you fought back. So let's see.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I've been playing pickle since the past 2.5, 3 years now, and yeah, the situation is like, it's crazy. Like, when you're on top, you just feel like you're the king, but like, sometimes you get placed.
Get relaxed and start being, defending, and then that doesn't work in your favor, and you end up giving points.
Yeah, I mean, what I've learned from playing pickle since 3 years is like, you can never take the sport relaxed. Even if you're 14-0 up there, it's pickleball, man. Anything can happen in this court.
The finals, because these players
Agni
are not
Mitra,
just,
your return.
they are pro players. They are in the finals, so they can always fight back from a given point.
But now, Paul and Anna have got the serve back. Oh my god, that was a nasty little miss by Agni there.
It's the match point, championship.
It's the championship point. Can Nano and Pearl close in it and win another gold medal?
Or will we see a fight back? Let's see. They have two serves.
Oh, that's a great ball by Snail there, right in the center. One more match point out there. Nano to serve to Agni. Oh, that was a great ball by Snehal there. Nano was completely off guarded and off.
The fourth time she missed this lob.
I mean, Snehal already knows what she's doing with Nano there, because Nano comes in and then she gets off balance, and like Snehal just cheekily picks it up there. Agni to serve. That was great play by Pearl out there.
So they have one more serve to fight back.
We need like a miracle for Agni and Snehal to come back from this now. That's again a great lob there, but Nano read it perfectly after 10 attempts. Oh my god, that was a great drop there, but just missed it. Saved. Ball was saved by a whisker.
Oh, it was their point, but the way they got this point was completely.
It's just luck out there now. Nano back on the serve to close it. Can we see the championship point here? And yes, we can.
And with that, we have our champions of the women's doubles open.
Great game there.
Pearl and
Phenomenal performance
Naomi.
by Nano and Pearl.
A good fight there
And
by
kudos to Snehal and
Agni Mitra
Agni
and
for
Snehal
fighting
Patil,
back.
requesting all four
But
players to be on court.
phenomenal game out there.
It
was a crazy match. It was.
They were the complete favorites and the complete winners,
It was a great effort,
Requesting all
guys.
four players to please come in and have a word.
Yeah, now we wait for the singles.
Pearl and
It's going to be
Naomi
a
are
electrifying
champions for
game,
the
a
Pickleball
three-setter.
Gujarat Open 2025.
Hiren and
A worthy runners-up, Agni Mitra and Snehal Patil. A big round of applause for all four players.
right now, Divakar, yeah.
Agni Mitra, Snehal, hard luck.
Thank you,
Tough
guys.
opponents.
We'll be back
But a
soon.
good learning experience.
Yeah, they're amazing players. I'm always, in awe of how they play. So, yeah.
Snehal, आप कुछ बोलिए please.
मुझे नहीं बोला.
Okay. Of course, both the sisters play a lot together. They have a lot of experience. First time you were doing so well, coming in the finals with a new partnership. What can you take back from this? How do you want to prepare for the tournaments coming ahead?
This is the first time me and Snehal played together, and I think we did pretty good. Next time we'll come back stronger.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Your runners-up, Snehal Patil and Agni Mitra. And now to the sisters, Naomi and Pearl, worthy champions on this women's doubles open. A very convincing victory. You all have been really informed throughout the tournament. How do you look at your future ahead in this doubles partnership?
I mean, yeah, we gel very well together on court, and we also have a lefty-righty combo, so that's a very good combination on court. And yeah, we will practice together all along and play more tournaments and win.
Very strategic birth by your parents to have a righty-lefty combination. A great game, good support. You could see in between that they started lobbing you guys and you were finding some discomfort. So how did you all tackle that? What was the strategy at that point?
So the lobs are definitely our weakest shot. We have always struggled with our lobs, but we just found a way to keep the ball back and continue the point.
Excellent. Your champions, Naomi and Pearl. A big round of applause. We're going to be starting with the men's singles finals now. But before that, I thank you, girls. Thank you so much. You can take it. I request Kishore Bhai to please come here. A big round of applause to Kishore Bhai, the silent force behind Global Sports, and of course, Playmaster, the tournament software. A big round of applause, Kishore Bhai. Kishore Bhai, thank you so much. You've always been a great, great supporter, partner, collaborator, well-wisher of Global Sports. And now with Playmaster, a great journey for tournaments. How have you seen everything go?
Well, I think this is one of the tournament was the toughest tournament for the player perspective. The heat and the scheduling has to be keeping in mind the heat and the other factors. Players also, cooperated well. We took our efforts to keep it as possible as comfortable with players. But yeah, some matches do go along. But overall, I think the schedule went off very well this time.
Absolutely, Kishore Bhai. And Kishore Bhai, you have seen pickleball for so long. Aren't you so happy the way it's developing, it's growing all across the country, all across the world? And what do you see, how, do, how do you feel about this?
Well, it's been the journey of 7, 8 years now for me. Pickleball 2016-17 when I started playing, and then the first tournament I did in 2019, which was RYP. From there, there's I think a huge change, especially after COVID. We have lots of new academies coming in. The way the competitions is happening, and it's spread over across India with the every state participating into it. So I see a great future. It's been a great journey till now. It's been very fast-paced, spreading sport. Looking forward for it to spread more and have a more professionalism into game.
A big round of applause for Kishore Bhai, the silent force. He's always there at the tournament desk, ensuring that the matches are run on time. This has been a really tough tournament with the weather. We've done our best. Thank you, Kishore Bhai, a great, great supporter and patron of the game. We are now going to have the men's singles finals. Experience versus youth. Classical action versus a lot of reach. Let's see this. Dhiren versus Divakar. अगर गर्मी अगर गर्मी में भी मुस्कुरा रहे हो तो जिंदा हो तुम. Ladies and gentlemen, the kids don't sit on the table, it will fall, it will break. I'm more bothered about your bones than the table. The men's singles finals is about to start. Requesting everyone around the Pulse Arena to please come down here on the center court on the sides and support the two players and watch some scintillating pickleball singles action. Best of 3 sets. The men's singles final is going to be best of 3 sets. You're allowed 2 timeouts per set. Set number 1 and 2 is going to be golden points. Set number 3 is going to be difference of 2. Big round of applause to Sohail Makani, loyal patron, fan of global sports. It's first set, 5-all, evens up here in the center court. Requesting everyone to please gather around the center court at the Pulse Arena to watch the men's singles finals, Dhiren taking on Divakar. Scintillating pass there. And the first set belongs to Dhiren Patel. Big round of applause. We're going to start the second set action here in 2 minutes.
points, one set apiece here at the men's singles finals. Timeout called here in the third set. They're in the lead. Please gather around here for the third set of the men's singles finals. Dhiren versus Deepak. Pickleball action here, third set men's singles finals, requesting everyone here to gather around the Pulse Arena center court.
It's 6-2 here in the third set of the men's singles finals. Both the players changing sides. Dhiren taking on DAY-4. Very evenly fought contest. Dhiren in the early lead 6-2.
देखा था नहीं पर क्यों नहीं आ रहा लाइन बोला खोल चल बड़ा ओपन हुई है कैमरा बना आता है ना
Phenomenal reach by Devakar.
And with that, we have a champion for the men's singles open, Patel. Great shout out to Devakar. Finals goes to 3 sets. Request both the players to please join me for a conversation. Devakar and Patel. A big round of applause. The match going down all the way to the wire, 3 sets. And now we have, of course, Devakar. A big round of applause for him. He's entertained us throughout this tournament. What a fantastic run all the way to the finals. Devakar, your feeling, tough match, 3 sets against the legend. How do you feel?
I was too overwhelmed to play with him. I was very excited and nervous even playing with the coach, the legend. Thank you, sir.
What an amazing feeling to be able to play with your own coach. Devakar, you're now just starting out a new game. How do you see yourself? What are the things you want to work on so that you can come back stronger in the next matches to come?
Mostly agility and volleys.
Agility and volleys, and no other better person than Dhiren Patel to help you with that. The absolute goat of pickleball. When I joined in, his name was legend. It still continues to be. Dhiren, as a fellow 40-year-old standing with you, I know how tough it is every day to compete with these young guns in this game, which is so fast. How do you do it, man?
I think it's, first of all, congrats to Devakar for making to the finals. Of course, you are a future for India. So just keep working hard and, keep lifting your game up. I'm there whenever you need me. And yeah, best of luck for the rest of the year. And I'm sure you're going to reach so many finals. And yeah, it's tough. I want to give credit to my wife. Because of her, I am here every day in front of you. You hear my name. I get lots of respect from everybody, every one of you. So really thanks from the bottom of my heart. But it's behind me. It's my wife. She takes care of me and let me go to your students and do your job. So thanks to her. And yeah, Shashank, it's tough. It's 40 years, 40 plus, and I think it's just a passion. It's just so much love for the game. So I think that's what getting me going.
Absolute legend. I think the respect this man commands everywhere he goes is absolutely legendary. No one needs to demand it. And I just realized he's a smart man as well. Thanking his wife at the right time gives him 3 more years of traveling without any problems. Very smart, Dhiren Patel. But Dhiren sir, Another things, how do you see this game evolving? We've seen so much phenomenal talent coming up right behind us. You have Arman and Harsh who are practicing. Just along with them, there is Himansh and Rohan Gajjar. Tennis players are joining the field. Table tennis players are joining the field. Badminton. It's such an amazing time to be a pickleball player and in the game of pickleball. How do you see this game going ahead?
I think, honestly, Arman, I saw you sitting there in the chair, and that was very special. I mean, you are a true legend from India, and hey, good luck for all your future tournaments and all. Harsh, same to you too. You guys really inspire all the juniors. Also, to me also, whenever I hear you winning the gold in the singles, I'm like, because I'm a singles fan, so I'm like, yeah, let's go, Arman. But hey, I'm very bad with texting. Sohail by nose. So I just don't congratulate on the spot, but hey, my heart is always there. And both of you guys, heads off to you. Good luck.
Absolutely. We are so fortunate to watch all the top players here at the Gujarat Open. Thank you so much, Dhiren Patel. Congratulations. Big hand to him. And to Divakar, thank you so much. And now to the men's doubles action. You have Arman Bhatia, Harsh Mehta taking on Rohan Gajjar and Himansh Patel. Sorry, Himansh Mehta. उसको मैंने पटेल बना दिया. Ladies and gentlemen, request everyone to please settle down. Nobody should be standing on the sides. Please go behind the hoardings, the boards. On the entrance, please do not stand at the entrance and block the entrance. Please come settle down on your left, on your right, on the chairs over here. Volume less, please. A best of 3 match. Best of 3 sets. You have 2 timeouts per set. Golden point on the first 2 sets. Difference in 2 on set number 3. Requesting all the people on the sidelines, do not make calls during the game. We're about to start. Please everyone settle down. The Men's Open Doubles Finals at the Pickleball Open Gujarat 2025 is starting now. And the first set to Arman and Harsh, 11-4. We'll resume the second set in 2 minutes. And the second set about to start here. Men's doubles finals.
Timeout called by Rohan and Himansh.
આપણો જે happy home. I was looking I had to go through. Those days are gone. Now the memories on the wall. I hear the song.
8-2.
There you have your men's doubles champions, Arman Bhatia and Harsh Mehta. A very dominant display. Great finals there by Himansh Mehta and Rohan Gajjar. A big shout out to all the players. Requesting all of them to please come center court to speak. Requesting both the teams to please be here. And a big round of applause for both the teams, guys. Putting on such a
Great show. First up, Himansh Mehta, Rohan Gajjar, getting to play Arman and Harsh. Absolutely the top team in India, top team in Asia, probably the top team outside of America. Great experience, great joy. Takeaways from this finals against them?
They're absolute legends of pickleball. So for me, it was just pure bliss to play them. I didn't come into this match expecting to do anything great, but just playing them was great for me. And I don't think I've ever played anybody like this in India. I mean, there's nobody here who hits the ball the way they hit, the way they serve, the way they move. So I think I've been playing pickleball for 8 months. So for me, it was brilliant to play against. And good luck to them. I mean, they're brilliant.
Absolutely. And as you mentioned, Rohan, just been 8 months. Of course, Himansh has been playing longer. Playing someone like them almost kind of gives you the targets, what you want to achieve, what you want to do, how do you want to move ahead. So what are the quick takeaways from this game?
7 points. No, but I think for everybody here watching, they are just top cream of the country, cream of the world. So there's a lot to learn from them, for everybody here, not just us, but for everybody here. So well done and keep it going.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Our runners-up over here, Himansh Mehta and Rohan Gajjar. And of course, the champions, Harsh Mehta and Arman Bhatia. They've made India proud. They're making us proud on the world stage. Have had great success recently with the bronze medal at the US Championship. And of course, then Arman going ahead and having such phenomenal success on the APP circuit. Titles with bronze in your doubles, silver and gold in singles. Excellent all-round performance. How does it feel to come back to India to play with so much fan following, and what are the plans ahead? Both of you one by one.
It's really great to come back to India, play on a home ground. Of course, local support, all the players we've been playing since we started pickleball. Uh, Great to be back. Great to see audience still, supporting each and every player, coming, watching each and every match, and of course all the sponsors, Global Sports, the facility, Shaisha, everyone's just really supportive for all the players, and I believe that India will be and is achieving that spot where it will be the hub for pickleball, at least in the whole of Asia. So thank you everyone. Thank you for supporting. Thank you all the players.
Firstly, I'd like to congratulate Rohan and Himansh. They've played a great tournament to get so far and play in the finals. They played a good finals. I've known Rohan for almost a decade, if not more, and 8 months, and he's done great, and he's only getting better. So good luck, and I hope to see you again in one more finals probably. Coming back to the event, it was a great event. Everything went on time. Happy about how y'all distributed and separated all the matches and spread and gave a break to the players between 12 and 4 because it's bloody hot. More than anything, this one is probably a little more special to me than any other tournament. It's been a rough week, and this one's for my grandfather. So thank you.
Absolutely. For everyone, Arman, thank you so much. I know it's been a tough week. Thank you for you guys to come here and play. And for everyone in India, the target's there. They've set the target, the ball absolutely high, and I think it's such a great target to set. We can emulate them, follow them. I get to watch some of their training up close and personal. They are really, really rigorous on the court. So for everyone out there, please watch, please learn, and the target's set. Next time, let's have someone who beats these guys on court. But thank you so much for coming out and playing. Thank you guys for putting on a show. And thank you for inspiring so many young kids to take up the game of pickleball. This is a fantastic tournament. I would like to thank all our sponsors, starting with Legend Tech, starting with Net Ninjas, Duper coming on board, and also this beautiful facility, Shaisha Pulse Arena. The weather, unfortunately, is things we cannot control. Everything else, for that, you can depend on Global Sports. So thank you so much for being here. We'll be back very soon. And see you all at the Monsoon Pickleball Championships in Mumbai, starting on 29 July till 3rd August. See you guys. Thank you so much. All the winners, you can please head towards the podium and collect all your medals. Thank you so much, everybody. All the referees, all the volunteers, everyone, thank you so much. It has been such a hot week. Thank you for standing strong. Everyone with the mic systems, the DJ console, all the food stalls, everyone who turned up over here day in and day out. Thank you so much for supporting this event. Global Sports is eternally thankful. Shaisha Pulse Arena, a great facility. I wish you all the very best, and we'll be back soon with more pickleball.